Such beautiful music. Hey, what's up, everyone? Appreciate in the future y'all stopping by. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It is currently 12:20 in the morning. We have been live for about 6 minutes and 34 seconds. I'm gonna be utilizing the mana rocket that I got today during the 13-hour live stream that I did of me just playing Project Zomboid. Jesus, that was ridiculous. I do want to say right off the bat, I do have a timer on my phone. Got about 15 minutes and 40 seconds. I currently have some chicken Alfredo cooking in the oven. So whenever that timer ends, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit to deal with that, and then I'll come back shortly. But we are going to play some Mass Effect. I was debating what to stream today: either Hell Let Loose, Mass Effect, or Project Zomboid again. Considering that I already did like a 13-hour stream of just me playing Project Zomboid back to back, just making another character after another fucking character. I was like, nah, I want to play some fucking Mass Effect, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So let me just lower the game volume. Okay, alright, let's see. Launch the game. ¿Dónde está? Installer, right? No, not the installer. Game, then the launcher. There you go. Then run this as administrator. Love how you can see the Reapers in the visor. Love that. I think that's fucking sick. I don't want to resume it from here. I want to start it because I want to see the layout. I know I know, like, if I just press resume, just right off the bat can play it, jump into my file, but I want to see the startup. Goddamn, that Mass Effect relay looks so fucking sick. I miss the sound effects of this game. Ooh, I forgot to do something actually. Hold on. My bad, guys. Give me a second. I need to fix something over in YouTube Studio. The hell? Hold on. Strange. I don't know why YouTube does that. Missing some footage there on that Project Zomboid stream I did. "11 minutes and 54 seconds. It was a 13-hour stream. Hey, welcome, Birdie. What's up? All right, sweet birdie. Okay, I did what I need to do on the YouTube studio. Now I can bring back the game. Oh wow, we'll get, okay, sweet. I'm gonna get my achievements. Nice. Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 on Insanity without changing the difficulty. Complete 2 games of Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing the difficulty. Complete all 3 games of Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing the difficulty. Okay, so I'm going to have to skip that one because I don't want to romance... I don't want to romance Liara. I always fucking do that every time I play Mass Effect. I'm gonna actually try to romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2. Let's see, Diggs, by the way. Hey, what's up? I'm probably gonna use my mana rocket partly after an hour of streaming. Eight minutes left till my timer goes off for me to check the oven.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
That's where Liara's at. Okay. Let us recruit Dr. Liara Tassoni shortly. How the fuck do you get out? How the fuck do you get out? Forgot. Hold on. I'm going to look at the key bindings again. Q. It's fucking Q. Okay. God damn it. Don't tell me Liara's over there. I think I land on the wrong planet. I wanted to land on the other planets before I get to the You didn't get a notification. What the fuck? I literally sent it out. Okay, be right back. The food that I have cooking in the oven is ready. Appreciate the mana, Godfoot, big boy. Let's see, you were watching YouTube the whole time though? The fuck? That's weird. Too busy to play ESO. Let's see, my brother asked, what are your chances of getting a gaming PC? Slim to none. Sounds about right. That's not even insulting. That's like, yeah, sounds about right. I mean, look at me. It took me fucking 2 years to get mine. Shit was annoying. Appreciate you stopping by the way, Michael. Thank you. Good morning. Like early fucking morning. How are you doing? What's up? Goddamn, this thing is fucking hot. I'm not even touching my. I'm not even going to attempt to touch my food because fucking hell, it is hot. I'm not even gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Not going to fucking bother. I'm doing pretty good. Started the stream. We've been live for about 28 minutes. I got a mana rocket. I must save it up. I must save up. I have a mana rocket. I'm gonna use it. Sorry. I'm gonna use the mana rocket probably after an hour or a half. Hour and a half. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Got some groceries for me, my brother, and my parents.
Form up.
Enemy sighted.
I'm on it.
Soft kill deployed. Target acquired.
Good to see the AI. Excuse me. Good to see the AI has never changed.
Target in sight. Enemies everywhere.
They're literally behaving like they are in the original. It's hilarious. I like this.
Locked on.
I don't like this fucking assault rifle, dude. 3 bursts, my ass. And I don't have the other one. Yeah, I don't like this. Alright, so avoid the Banshee. Fucking 3 burst garbage. He's actually doing pretty well. I gave him some sardines. It was the first time they tried it.
ECM is hot.
Shield down.
No, Garrus.
Good to go.
Bye, Garrus.
Shields.
I hate this 3 burst garbage I have. I fucking hate it. It's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to eat my food. Hold on. Big ass fucking plate. It's still way too fucking hot. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's way too fucking hot.
Regroup.
How the fuck are you mantle again? God damn it. Oh my god, did Rex die? Oh no, he just got knocked down his ass. I even get that?
Perimeter secured.
I'll take the armor because I need a different armor. I don't. Yeah, I don't like how the Phoenix looks. This is basically Ashley's armor. I do not like how the Phoenix looks. It looks like shit. I don't think I can get that. It's okay. God damn it. Okay, what do I need for that? Hold on.
Huddle up!
En route.
Regroup!
Thank you for the Garfield. Sorry. Thank you for the mana, Michael. Birdie, this chicken Alfredo is really good. Ooh, hell yeah, Birdie. Fuck yeah.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I really like how this looks. It's a lot more detailed. There we go. Now that's how the heavy armor looks. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get the heavy armor. I can't wait to get the heavy armor variant of the N7 armor. That's when it's going to be the classic look. We want as much audio as possible when we're playing videos.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh shit. The hell, Rex? Over there, okay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home. 50 degrees hotter, and I might start to feel uncomfortable. How are you mammals doing, Shepard?
I thought Palaven was hot.
I love these characters, man. Fucking grew up with them. fucking bench. Hey, what's up, Coriana? Don't mind me, I'm just chilling with Garfield while I'm eating. No, you're gonna have this. I gave you sardine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just eating my chicken Alfredo. I fed Garfield and Misfits sardines today. They loved it. Relax, you can wait till done, man.
You go crazy to the circus of values. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I figured. I appreciate you stopping by though, nonetheless. I hope you get to have a break soon. Nah, Christmas is coming and brother's being a cunt because I was invited. Oh shit. Well, I'm happy I get to spend my Christmas with my brother since he's here now. Which is my fault. Obviously that's bullshit. It's not your fault. I'm not gonna lie, I think I underestimated how much this was gonna be. It's a big fucking plate. It's one of those meals where you put in the oven like you share. Yet I'm I'm eating the entire damn thing. Birdie, do you want the rest of it? Dude, you murdered that meal pretty well. It's chicken Alfredo with broccoli. My favorite. If you can deal with our music tastes, we'll do the same with yours. Either way, music is music. We'll enjoy it. Oh, I need a drink. Okay, I don't want to finish that in one sitting, so I'm just gonna let it sit there for a bit. Excuse me. You got any Australian bases you would recommend me, Coriana? That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Cause I'm playing on sanity, cause I need a lot of health and a lot of health regen. Bass guitar, I don't really know the names, I know the riffs, but it doesn't help you. I can hum a few bars though. Yeah. Ah, shit. God damn. They did a pretty good job on how the Geth Colossus looked. Appreciate the mana, Michael. Oh, nice! Bye. That was fucking sick. I don't. I don't. I don't. Don't worry, Michael was already saying too, like, on my driving. Okay. Good. Okay, listen, if you ever want to see how bad I drive, watch me drive in GTA. Complete disregard of everything, okay? Just and then if I play an actual racing game like Forza, it's even worse. It's even worse. I think I saw you in GTA Online earlier today. I will upload. I didn't play today, but you're probably thinking about that time when I was playing with Salvador, Spirit Winds. Oh wow, okay. Follow Merryweather. Ram. Okay, that's bullshit. Just because the camera can see them and target them does not give the bullet a clear line. Yeah, right? That's actually in the original, so to see that kind of still here kind of makes me laugh. Makes me a bit nostalgic. I was like, ah. I can tell I'm gonna get a little angry in certain parts. Garrus, no! You gotta have to fucking eyeball it. There you go, right there. I mean, it's kind of going to the rock. No, I need precision. I can't wait till I get a better assault rifle. I didn't know that one was 3 bursts. Fucking garbage. Oh, come on. How much health do you have? Holy shit. Rex, move! They were actually pretty good for its time, actually. I think they still hold up pretty well. It's just the first game, its combat is very weird. It isn't until Mass Effect 2 and 3 is when they refined it. 3 is when they really, really refined it, like really good. And I think, and pretty much it's having basically Mass Effect 3, a mixture of both basically. 2 and 3's combat mechanics in this one. Yeah. They were really janky. Like, really janky. Don't forget about the Mako, though. Oh my god. I actually like what they did to the Mako in this one. Hey, hell yeah. Well, I mean, they better, Birdie. They fucking better have fucking base strike for them.
It's corn after all.
That's good though, because we do know that some of the tracks that when you go through the list and download them, sometimes they don't really specify if they have a bass track. God damn, it's been sitting in your library for like 6 years. I highly recommend this game series, Michael. Very good story.
On me!
God damn, this looks beautiful. I love how this looks in the remastered. Also, fuck those GIF. I hate those kind of GIF. They're fucking annoying. That's Colossus.
Now we can move.
I didn't know it got behind me. Well, guys, the galaxy's fucking doomed. Shepard's dead. Reapers come back, fucking kill everyone. Game over. fucking hate these things, Corona.
Nice. Fuck yeah, Birdie. Hell yeah.
Oh, evolution! Rex, what the fuck are you doing? Good to see the AI. Good to see the AI or computer has changed. God damn, that's yeah, it's annoying. Thank you, Ren. All good, Koreana. Hey, Vanex Game, welcome.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Ah, dude, fuck yeah.
Just lead the way.
Let's get moving.
Hell yeah. Let's meet our new friend. Free. Cause my brother's probably laughing right now. Cough, cough, special powers. I do recommend you getting the special edition though, because like it's $60 for, or you could wait for a sale. But it's 3 games, all remastered, all the DLC included. I think it's worth it. But good they have any. Hey. They're all dead. They died again. One face. Liara.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren.
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in
There's
years.
some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I'm here if you need me.
No sense standing around.
Are you ready to burn down? Yes. All they have is just nice, birdie. Hell yeah. just Oh, thank God, there's a fucking Lancer in there. Thank you. That's what I want. I fucking hate this three-person piece of shite. Is it the Lancer? No, it's the Avenger. The Lancer will work. See, Avenger is stronger. Takes a while to overheat. That's good. Hey, hell yeah, Michael. Yay, the Legend Edition is 50% off, so I might get it. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, Rex. If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Surrender. don't, that would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great.
Another alien. Oh, jeez.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Ah,
through the council?
shit! Here it comes! Here it
Patch him through,
comes!
Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
The one of many disconnects.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, put the Normandy in my
I
head.
have to go.
All right, see ya.
Oh yeah, appreciate you reminding me, Michael. I posted it in Gilded, everyone. Just want to say huge thanks to all of y'all. My YouTube channel reached 100 subs, so thank you very much. Appreciate that. Michael just said in chat over there on YouTube, hell yeah, you finally reached 100 subscribers on YouTube. Like, hell yeah.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I don't.
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Now, maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Making sure I'm being very blunt, because I don't want to fucking do any, I don't want to do any, romance.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, gotta make sure I be blunt to her as well.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We'll see. Oh man. Like, I've played through this game so much. There's a difference between being renegade, but then just being a flat out fucking dick.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning
Coriana,
for
this
us.
is where you remember this is what you were talking about.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter.
Yeah,
with
Michael,
both
this
parents
game
parting
goes
ways
in
afterwards.
depth.
Others
Like,
can
if
be
you
more
play
long-term.
this game has a
Sometimes an Asari
lot
and
of
her partner will
history.
stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then
Nice, birdie.
nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's
So,
partner was
Asari and
embarrassed
Asari.
by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost
I need
secrets
to
has a
make
special
sure,
appeal for me.
like,
You were
I
actually
don't-
touched by working
I need to
Prothean
make sure I'm
technology.
not.
That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Michael, like my brother said, when this game was being made, they were very focused on choice and your progress. Whatever choices and decisions you make in this game carries over in Mass Effect 2. Whatever you do on that game, choices and your decisions and all that will carry over in the third. So it's a big giant one whole game, to be honest. Jesus, Black Sabbath used orange amps on Iron Man. Nice. Damn, holy shit. Don't try to study me. Fucking hell, man. Okay.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to stun me.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay,
I should go.
So,
goodbye, Shepard.
Depending on if you're male shepherd, or fem shep, female shepherd. Since I'm female shepherd, I can do romances with Kaden over there, Liara, or Ashley. I don't want to do any romances in this game because every time I play this game, I always romance with Liara, and honestly, shit's boring. I've done it way too many times. So I'm gonna try to romance with Garrus in 2. And if you ever do play as a male shepherd, you can also romance with Kaden, Ash, or Liara. Two offers a lot of great, interesting romance options. Okay, let's go to, I won't do the asteroid yet. Let's go to Novaria first. This is gonna be fun. We'll make sure we'll bring Liara along as well. That's where we're gonna meet Matriarch Benezia, her mother. I love this music, man. Fucking galaxy map. Wait, hold on, what? Maybe I'll go there later. So in this game, I need to make sure I need to do all the side shit because that stuff also carries over. Not all of them, but definitely there's some important ones. Welcome to Novaria. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Deployment Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. I fucking hate this place.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a
You're gonna see why.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I forgot to talk to Rex and Garrus. Oh, and Tally. Fucking bot account over there. God damn it. Birdie, can you fucking ban that bot account, please? Over there on YouTube. Thank you.
Shepard.
Rex, me
what can I
boy.
do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
So
Go
this
ask the
race
Quarian
is
if
the
you want
Krogan,
stories.
Michael?
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Good point.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Mercenaries or bounty hunters.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. So, whenever you play this, Michael, you do have a codex that does go in depth on basically history, lore, and pretty much everything.
In the early 2160s, the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War.
Oh, dude, Rex,
liberated from the
you're
harsh
gonna love
conditions of their
Rex.
homeworld,
He
the quick
is
breeding
awesome.
Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Batarians.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians,
Alliance
who had been developing the
human
region for several
military.
decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
So, council races. You got the Asari, Solarians, and Turians.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Solarians.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later.
So, like I said,
Solarians are known
Michael,
for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
So, one of our squad mates, Garrus Vicarian, he's a Turian.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
So basically, us humans, we went into war with them, and yeah, and we pretty much came to a diplomatic solution. We're like, hey, let's stop fighting and basically be nice. I think this is a game that I will actually pay attention to lore. It has a lot of fucking lore, and it's all here. And as you go through the game and interact with the environment and other shit, basically, it updates your codex. So, aliens, extinct races. This is gonna be important.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
The picture on that.
Only the legacy of their empire remains.
Used to be the other way around.
They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
So, they mentioned earlier, when I was showing you Krogans and the Solarians and Turians, the Rachni. What are the Rachni?
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy. After the Geth the
Citadel, Human Alliance.
The Systems Alliance.
Alliance of locations, ships and vehicles. Secondary, there's no narrator, which is but you can pretty much read this on your own. But yeah, a lot. Poor Arachni. Koreana. Oh, don't worry, Koreana. Don't worry. Oh, you too, Michael? Not poor Arachni. Okay, don't worry,
Commander.
guys. Oh God, Ashley.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins
I don't
got
like
destroyed.
Ashley.
I mean, they
She's a
lasted thousands of
racist.
years.
She's a bitch. And yeah, just fuck her. And I don't like her at
What's
all.
your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her
I think she's being...
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex
Is
life?
that the best way
I
to
read you. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean,
Do you have a few minutes to
sure.
talk?
Yo,
I was
Juicy
hoping to get a
Pickle.
minute of your time off the record.
Fine.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the
Hi,
aliens.
what's up, mate?
The Carrion and Rex.
What's up, Juicy Pickle?
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
See what I mean?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Oh man, I can't wait till the day comes.
Commander, nice
I
work.
think she is
I know working
Koreana.
with this
I
Spectre would be
don't
better
like
than life in
Ashley
CSAT.
at all. The term is xenophobic. Okay.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a
Well,
lot
no,
better
but I
actually.
know what they're
Yeah,
like.
she's
Spectres
xenophobic.
make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Garrus, just like
Exactly,
Rex. He's one of the
If
boys.
I'm trying to take down a suspect, it
He's one of
shouldn't
the
matter
boys.
how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
And without going on my show, then sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Tally!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans
Ashley
have been so
does
successful.
explain, like,
I had no idea
yeah, because of her
Alliance vessels were
lifestyle
so
with her,
advanced.
with her parents and all that. Yeah, that's why she's like that towards other races or species, I would say.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired,
I hope it does
modified,
too,
and refitted.
Juicy Pickle.
They aren't
By the way,
pretty, but
Juicy
they
Pickle,
work.
did you see what I tagged you in?
We've
Oh wait, yeah,
tried
you
to make
did. You
ourselves as
said
independent as
FYCs.
possible on the
100
flotilla,
subs.
grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
So, the pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage.
Juicy
We
Pickle.
set out alone,
Nice.
leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their fleet. It increases their own standing in our society.
Probably, you never know.
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition.
Michael, the
However,
fuck?
there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most
I do have to
pilgrims don't
say,
return
if you
until
do
they
play a
find
male
something
ship, yeah,
worthwhile.
definitely romance Telly. It's you won't regret it.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and
I can't
we are
wait to play the
constantly
second
on the
game.
move. Everything we do must
I
in
love
some
the
way
introduction to
contribute
the second game.
continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population
I wouldn't say
grows
vitamins,
too much,
Birdie. I would
it
say
would strain our
antibiotics.
resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline,
That sucks. I wonder why it's
incentives are even
corrupting.
offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet
I love
serve
that you
on the
can see her
Admiralty Board.
face, her
These
eyes,
5 have
the
the power to
nose.
overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires
In the
unanimous
second game, you only
agreement
see
among
her
the admirals.
eyes. You don't really
And they
see
can
the
only
nose.
do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
We already talked about the Quarians, did we?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. There are 17 million. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
In extreme
we did.
cases
All
of
right.
population.
I want to talk about
like what?
Alright, the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is
Those
the story
enemies
of their
that we were
origins,
fighting earlier,
what
Michael,
they were when
those
we
are the
created
Geth.
them, and how they turned on us.
The Quarians were the ones that created them.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
So obviously, what happened?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity
Life
for
finds a
original or
way.
independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex
Like I said, Michael, I highly recommend you should
All
play
you
this.
need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
It's a game.
As we built
It's
more
a game.
and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Oh shit.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
Hello, it's becoming self-aware.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What did you expect? It was your fault. They defended themselves.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines.
So the Geth already
incapable
knew,
of organized resistance.
and
but they had progressed
pretty
much
much
further than anyone anticipated.
They were pretty much defending
the
themselves.
war was long and bloody. Millions
Color me
upon
shook,
millions
like
of
Corona said.
Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right. They defended themselves.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None.
Oh, just wait.
Why do you think they cut themselves
Just
off
wait.
from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
God damn, that looks nice.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
So, tell me about our ship, the Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Man, Michael and Coriana, yeah. I see what y'all saying. Just wait till we go on the adventure. We're barely started.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts
Michael
and
said I
carriers
can't
right
take it
down to
anymore.
frigates
I'm gonna
like
go
the
demand money like the
My
lone
last
shark
assignment
I
was on the
am.
Tokyo, only a cruise.
Also, holy shit, Coriana.
Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Ooh, I could go buy it right now. Holy shit, okay. I can go buy it right now. Hold on. Alright, sorry Novaria. We're going to go back to the Citadel. If it lets us. Ah, look at that beautiful ship. The Normandy SR-1. Mass Effect relay. Let's see Coriana, but yeah, I hate the bio superiors that think sentient machine is something that should ever be just switched off. I just hope we don't go that route. Like, I know we already are currently, but I'm just like, do you not foresee what's going to happen?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I can take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, great.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
So, since y'all are here watching me play this, I'm doing the Renegade route. So I've had all my skills into the Renegade speech. And as you can see here, you have your default on this side, kind of Paragon here, neutral, and then kind of like a blunt response. Depending on if you're doing Paragon, which is basically good, or Renegade, which is basically bad, you can unlock these special dialogue choices here. Only if you have enough speech, basically, and in regards of which path you're doing. Since I'm doing Renegade, I have this right here.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Damn. I'm running out right there. Oof.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
How do I not have enough? Wait. Probably because I don't actually have I have enough skills into it, but I do not have enough Renegade points.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, so I need to develop more Renegade because I missing out on shit like that, and I can't do that. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save for this. Hold on. I can't save now. Why? Okay.
Commander.
Okay.
Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up. This interview's over. She's a fine ship. Terrans help build it.
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Oh, I want to so bad. Okay.
And for a long time, the Council sat on
I'll
their
do it
hands
next
with regard
time.
to Saren. Have to wonder where their thumbs were.
Strong words. It's a good time for strong words. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Okay, how much Renegade did I get there? I didn't get no Renegade for that? The fuck?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland New. You've been given a unique position. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have...
Have you encountered any situations?
I think they...
You've been given command of... That... Do you think it was appropriate to
Miss
hand...
Al-Jalani...
No. One... Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue...
Enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch!
I wanted to do that.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
There goes my fucking Renegade. Coming out of the face you're making. Oh boy. Entertainment of the purest kind. Alright.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
One thing I like about the Turians is a very unique face paint. Yes, give me this, please. Onyx 4, right? Onyx 4, right? Heavy arm. Okay, yeah. Please, yes. MTJ Disorder. Appreciate that raid or host. Never mind, it's a raid. It does that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope everyone had a nice time in your stream, and I hope you had a good time. Sorry, I hope you had a good stream as well. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Yes, Mass Effect. Okay, and how much is the Spectre gear? God damn. Man, I remember getting this assault rifle. It is super strong, and it takes a long ass time for it to overheat. 250,000 credits. Well, looks like I got some saving to do. Oh yeah, also the reason why I wanted that armor. So here's the default armor, And now here is the heavy armor variant. There we go. Now we're looking. Now we're fucking looking fit for duty. Okay, now I think. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go back now. We're gonna go back to Novaria.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic
follow.
extremists.
Thank you so much. Also,
The
Halo,
biotics
appreciate the
commandeered a
G-hypes.
freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
You see, Disorder, yeah, man, we were playing Mass Effect 2, so we wanted to come bring the party, a party to another fan of the series. Appreciate that, thank you so much. Oh, I run into the wrong
In
elevator.
remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
God damn it, seeing
a devoted
the armor
wife and talented chef,
in this
serviceman
version of the
Bhatia
game
joined the Alliance military
looks
under the
so
Deferred Education
freaking good.
Plan.
I love it.
After finishing her service,
Love
Bhatia
the
planned to
freaking
open a
improved
restaurant.
textures.
Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in
Obsessed with
courage
Mass Effect
or to
here.
explore
Same.
opportunities in the military,
I'm happy to
please
show
visit
my
the
community
Alliance
this
military on the
awesome game.
extranet. Keyword courage.
As you can see as well, we also got the boys. We got Rex and Garrus.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and
Coriana,
not
do
his
you wish
emotions.
to know more? Is what the news needs to end with, like Starship Troopers. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Novaria. You see Rams heading back to the ship to crack open a few cold ones with them. Oh, hell yeah, absolutely.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
I remember playing
Exo Presley stands relieved.
playing the entire trilogy on my Xbox 360 and just I was like, man, I hope one day they remaster this and
Message coming in.
sure enough.
Patch
Oh,
it through.
Bertie, I think this is your favorite right
Commander,
here.
Miss Al-Jalani's story
Yep,
on
there
you
it
just
is.
aired.
I wonder who that
Brass
voice
happy
is,
with
Bertie.
The way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Freaking Admiral Hackett, man. So, judging from that conversation, Disorder, yes, I punched the reporter. I mean, I had to. Good looking femme ship you made there. Appreciate that, thank you. I tried my best. Especially since we're playing the remastered version, so those beautiful, nice, upgraded textures. I'm playing the game right now in 2K resolution, and yeah, seeing this, like that particle effect of the Mass Effect relay, it looks really nice. Like, it looks beautiful. I remember how the original looked. I never thought it could be that much better looking. I think he spelled it right, Bertie. Lance Hendrickson. I practically bought what I wanted to buy. Excuse me. I wanted to buy... Excuse me, sorry. I wanted to buy the heavy armor variant of the N7 armor. So... I think pretty much the only thing I will buy next is pretty much the Spectre weapons. Mainly the assault rifle.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Goddamn
Logged.
details on
The
that
commanding
space,
officer
holy shit.
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So I mentioned to y'all before, this is why I hate Novaria. A lot of corrupted, stuck-up pieces of shit. Uh oh, that's not good, Juicy Pickle.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Fucking Rex.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I hate the cold.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Birdie, and it's cold. I hate the cold. And I'm already talking to them, Birdie, and they already mentioned it. You love to see it. Let's see, Birdie. Aliens, Alien 3, AVP, 2009, Unicorn Marines, just to name a few things he is. Also fun, he's in Tarzan. Also, hey, Juicy Pickle, I've noticed you've been trying to upload your video, and you mentioned earlier that it was fucking up. Do you have any idea why?
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
God damn, this actually looks really nice. The lighting makes it a lot better.
Detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Yeah, actually, I was supposed to do that. Forgot. Let's see. Juicy Pickle, I have no idea. It's blank in my file explorer, and when I try to upload to YouTube, it stuffs up. I'm thinking it's syncing it's my storage. One way to check is
stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged.
Go back out.
The commanding officer is aboard.
No, let's get Liara, because I actually like having her here on this mission. Everywhere else, I'll take Rex and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Goddamn, this armor looks sick.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley
That
has the
classic
deck.
heavy N7 armor. Okay, oh yeah, by the way, Michael, I saw what you said earlier. You weaseled out $300? How? And now you're telling me that you just got the game. Nice. Fuck yes. Got it, and still have 230 plus. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. To be fair, Corona, I feel like probably all the suits are like that. Be a pain in the ass. I mean, look at Rex and look at Rex.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nice, Michael. Hell yes.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Birdie, Michael
Thank
got
you,
alien
and enjoy your stay.
fire team elite.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, of course. I hate everyone here.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
How much, hold on, sorry. Let me just scratch for a moment. How much, is Mass Effect Legendary Edition on sale right now, Michael? And then you also bought Alien Fire Team, so I assume that was on sale as well. Let's see, Mass Effect should be done in 10 minutes. God damn. Michael, like I said, you're in for a treat. It's a game. You're gonna have the best time ever in your life playing something like that, because like I said, it's 3 games, and whatever progress you do in the first one carries over to the second, and so on. That's a good speed. 32 something plus tax. Damn, okay. Yeah. Then, yeah, that was a steal.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Appreciate the honesty. You are using me. Yes. Ricky Coriana.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Shepard. I love the subtitles. Shepard. Views items. No licenses? I guess not.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here. Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I'm trying to fucking look at you.
The weather outside looks
Liara,
dreadful.
please.
Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
That's better.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard. These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back. I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder
All
is to
good,
eliminate
Koreana.
the guy above you. Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Hey, Juicy Pickle! Hell yeah! Okay, so it was a storage issue. I'm happy that it's working now. Can't wait to watch the video. Thank you.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Can't wait to see what you've done to for KSC 3.0. Also, Disorder, if you're still there, appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. I appreciate all y'all being here as well, over there on Twitch. Thank you.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include
The
Elanus
front is
Risk Control
insane.
Services,
Can't wait to
Binary
look at
Helix,
it.
and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Surprise, surprise.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Jesus.
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hey, Michael, this is a Solarian.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Agreed. Agreed. Trust me. I'm with you on that. Agreed.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I did not mean to say that to him. Fuck.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
No, I'm not gonna help
I'll
you
look
on
into
that.
it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received
I'm
a dozen
leaving.
urgent messages while you did it.
I was surprised you didn't say I should go.
About.
Okay, well, good thing I haven't even...
You've never
have
worked in the
the
corporate world, have you,
package.
Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Nice, Michael. It's done. Enjoy, man. Your adventure begins. It's actually quite faster to run around like this. It's ridiculous that they let you.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Meanwhile, I'm running around with them. Okay, that door's locked.
These people will smile to your face when we stab them.
Is this the office or no? Talk, please. Elevator conversations, please. Damn. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, the I hope I have enough renegade points.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture
Nice,
amps.
Juicy Pickle.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That doesn't really sound like a lot.
Interesting plan.
Sounds like $5
I'm in.
to be honest.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject.
See, Michael, I'm gonna turn off my phone so I don't spoil any more stuff. Love you, me boy. You too, man. And don't worry, man. I get it. Trust me. This is one of those games you don't want to be spoiled. There's a lot of good stuff that surprises you.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
The hell, am I holding my gun? Yeah, yeah, I'm holding my gun. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. I'm staying here though. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you for you lurking over on Trovo. Thank you.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Ah, damn it, I don't have enough. How? How do I not have enough? That's cool. The hell? What about distribution? The heck? That's cool. Okay. God. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Avaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Yeah, no. I want to do the dialogue. So that means I need to get a lot more Renegade. God damn it.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Am I using any mods? No. Just playing the game, just right off the bat. Not sure what mods to download in regards for Mass Effect.
Don't hang up.
Do you have any recommendations?
It's me. I'm on the very end. I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Fair enough. A lot of texture mods.
If you don't stop
Alright.
poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it.
Decryption. I don't even have decryption. Another Krogan?
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
See, Birdie, dude, they have 2 songs for the zombie EP too for Devil Wears Prada. Oh, do they have Dead Throne? A lot is the name of the mod pack. Okay. A lot of textures. Judging by the name, it would be like that. Okay. Go over here. Should I? Okay, yeah, we'll see.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Jesus Christ, we are. Let's see, disorder. Is this person watching on a different platform? The restream bot? No, the restream bot is basically relaying messages that are from another platform into Twitch. I stream to like 4 different platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and my main platform, which is the one I take more serious, is Trovo Live. So whenever my community, which is on Trovo Live, whenever my community on Trovo Live is basically talking, the restream bot basically relays that person's message into the other channels. Because I know like it will look like that restream is basically talking, but it does say like the platform's name and then the user.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Humans are full of questions.
I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible
Garfield,
storm
are you
has
still
been
behind
unleashed
me?
up there.
Oh yeah, my cat's still behind me. Sleepy boy. So my brother said, Birdie, Trovo has the mixer chat vibe and has a mana/spark/channel point system that is a site-wide and not channel-wide.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to
Ashley,
come and go
appreciate
as
the
they will.
200 mana. Thank you so much.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
That reminds me, I
Why
need to use
should
my
he?
mana rocket.
There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
Kill that
Miss
bitch.
Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
I do admit, I miss hearing the soundtrack for Noveria.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
flex, Shepard. I forgot meleeing in this game literally just knocks them off their asses. Like, wow. Man, I don't have a lot of decryption. How do I get more decryption? I don't remember. Decryption, skill too low. I mean, I don't have any of that here. I'm just a soldier. Nope, can't get that. Bye-bye.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk.
No, Rex. Oh, and Liara. I forgot the only way you can knock them down is when they don't have their shields, so I basically almost killed myself there just running towards them. There's still one more enemy left. Oh no, there's two more left. Yeah, of course, it's the snipers. They died way too fast. Wow. Okay. Damn. I just realized I had full shields and full health when he took me out. I watched the playback just now. Insanity is no joke. God damn.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? Annaleus.
You're breaking the law for
If you want to fight, I'll give you...
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
See, Birdie, you're gonna go play RS? Okay. Appreciate you lurking, Birdie. Thank you. Okay, well that worked out for me.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that. They don't write them down on things.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian
Mr. Vargas, I'm here.
Our patented tech. For a bulk...
That's the...
I can push it upstairs. I have to admit, it's surprising. There are many development projects on Noveria.
Damn it!
Some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above?
Certainly not. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, we look forward to doing business.
Goddamn, my game loads up so quick. Disorder, if you're still there, what other games do you stream besides Mass Effect?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak
Before Code Omega means a term.
I need more time. Be patient.
It's hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts? Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that. Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them. When they let Keen back into his office, he squawked about bloodstains on the carpet. Bastard! Nobody gets away with going against the board, not even the administrator. Novaria's private property. Remember,
Hey,
you're here at the board.
Alexander and Juicy Pickle, welcome back. You too, Silly Willy.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Something weird is going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut him down.
I did a Macus run. Oh shit! What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you
Peak
get?
15
Tell
is
me.
a bio and cyber hazards lab. If there's a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter. Now, does the other have the package?
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
I only got a frozen Coke. I was checking out the other streets before they have no power. The fuck? Why no power? Is there a storm happening right now? was a storm just before. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I'm sorry. The hotel.
There's also a tree falling onto the main road. Yikes.
It is off limits to those without a quartering.
Welcome to Australia. If you ever visit here and hear gunfire, welcome to America. Alright, G Spiegel, welcome to the grand old land of USA. Now to do my promo Reddit post. A.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
Do what you have to do, Captain. I'll do the same.
I see. That makes your position clear enough. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Renegade. One hell of a ship.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Nice. My fucking air freshener in my room is working quite well.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Let's see, Michael. I finished my ship and my battery said fuck you right after. Oh my god.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opold.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers. You have my package?
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The gods wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Alright, Liara, it's your turn to do the animation.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I sold the package to Inamorda.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Show me what you're selling.
Very well.
Ooh, prior explosive grenade.
This one would prefer no further.
I'm here as a customer.
Very well. This one will need the credits.
Look at that. Maybe that's why I can't fucking do the last ones. For some, my God, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go talk to that guy. See, hold on, Juicy Pickle, let me check my phone. I don't see the video, man. You said it was premiering, and I'll just check it manually. It's out. Ugh. Hold on, let me check. Oh, yep, it is. Oh, damn, 53 seconds long. Okay. You should have uploaded it as a short. Would have got a lot more views.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
Alright, let's see. File subsistence can't build. KFC 3.0. Alright,
No,
sweet.
sure.
Alright,
The company
I'll watch
takes
it
care of its
when I
own.
get.
Full
I'll watch
insurance,
it when I get the
vacation,
chance.
subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
I was just surprised that it was short. Oh yeah, you. Talk to you.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander
That's correct.
Shepard.
Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can
I'll
make.
do that next time.
It was my understanding
oh, no,
that
you're
the
all
Citadel
good.
contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Averia, some not entirely legal.
Yeah, they have. If it still says beta on your end, either on the desktop or on your phone, I think if you click on the logo, it'll let you like get the hammer and literally physically break the beta on it. What? What? What do you mean I can't access that one? How come? Yeah, there's that one trouble beta.
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me a moment?
Sir.
Any results?
We'll talk later.
Very well.
Now, where were we? I have to admit, there are many development projects on Novaria.
I'm sorry, I have a
Okay,
call.
I'll wait. F myself, that's cool. Yep. Trovo has been out of beta since the 12th of December. So it's been about 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's been about a week. Okay, I admit, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm gonna end the stream for now. Damn. Yeah. Alright. Appreciate everyone stopping by for today's stream. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate all the love and support you give. Before I end the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and raid my brother, Birdie 1991. He's currently streaming some Rocksmith. Check out the new songs that he's downloaded, that he's found on Custom Forge, and hype him up in chat and enjoy the concert. Appreciate y'all stopping by, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. Appreciate you stopping by, Jesse Pickle. Thank you so much. Ugh.